What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Today is day 8 of this journey until I find for Nexa the agentic coding workspace, as you see in the screen that I built. Until I find like 1,000 users for it. So I'm gonna do a live stream while coding, fixing, improving, showcasing Nexa. So that's the whole purpose. And welcome to the stream. So currently we have only 2 paid users and $98 in revenue. So we're gonna push until we find 1,000 or maybe 10,000 one day. So welcome to the stream. Excuse me. So welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. And today the focus is, there is some issue we had in the Mac version that people wanted to use multiple sub-agents. It's because of heaviness of all those resources. Nexa had a little bit of the issue there in Mac version, so we're fixing that one today. So welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. But I got a little bit late because I was doing some stuff. I just got free. Okay. Kaushal, hey, what's going on? What are we working today? I was working. I'm still gonna test after this update is done. There was some issue with Mac performance if like a user wanted to like run, I don't know, maybe 20 plus or 10 plus sub agents, and the Mac version was giving a little bit here and there errors. So welcome, Kashil. How are you doing? What have you built today? Okay, the update is live. Now it's test time. It is test time of the new version. So we see how it works today. So this is one of its feature that I have been working very long time on it, but today it's like a test kind of, I can say. If we open in a project a new chat, the whole idea was that on that project, if I ask something from a single agent, it should be able properly use, for example, in the same chat without agent orchestrator that we have. Like if I click, there is an agent orchestrator. Without that, if I ask a normal chat something like that, for example, if I say, okay, now I want you to spawn, like, for example, Codex agent, Cloud Code agent, Grok agent, in the normal chat, it should work. So that's the whole idea. One of the features that I've been working today on it a lot. So I'm gonna test it right now if it works. I want you to spawn 3 Haiku agent, and from Codex I wanted to spawn 3 Luna 5.6 agent, and from Grok I wanted to spawn 3 Composer 2.5 agents, and ask each and every one of it how we can improve this, or we can redesign or design this for this project, a nice and clean landing pages, which is a gaming landing page, like a mobile gaming landing page. So I want you to spawn and give me the final result of it. Let's see, let me put this one on medium to save tokens. So this is the new structure that Nexa should support, which is, let me turn on, which is if you ask in the normal chat, like for example, I ask it to spawn 3 Haiku, 3 Grok, and 3 GPT Luna in the same chat. Now let's see if it works visually. Okay, now let's click and it says, you see this one? It says Haiku, and it gave it like hero and conversation design. And another Haiku says visual system art. Another Haiku says mobile UX performance. So how it works now, a normal cloud chat should be able to spawn like sub agents, and those sub agents, everything will be visible like this, and you'll be able to read their sub agents report as well. And as you see, I asked it to spawn 3 Cloud Haiku and 3 GPT Luna, and then 3 Haiku. Oh, sorry, Composer 2.5. So as you see, this one is failed. GPT model not supported when using Kerix with GPT accounts. What? 5.6. I don't know why it says that. Okay, try to use GPT 5.6. I asked it Luna, so maybe this is the issue. And this should be fixed because I asked it like exactly Luna. Okay, now let's see that Composer. So GPT account failed, Haiku worked, Cloud worked. Now let's see if the Composer works. Okay, the Composer works, but I asked you GPT 5.6 Luna. Let's see if we give it like a follow-up prompting. Is it because it used the wrong model for it or something? Okay, you see guys, the Haiku worked and the Composer also worked in the same chat now, in the same clean chat, without opening like a single, like a second chat, third chat, fourth chat. We can now use the same clean chat that we have in Nexa, and we can ask it from the main agent that, okay, spawn like from Codex, from Grok, from if you have Kimi. And as you see, I try to use GPT 5.6 Codex, but it should use Luna. That's the only issue that we see. Hey Mimi, welcome bro, welcome. What's up? The goal today we have, I'm working on this agent. We already had in dev mode agent orchestrator, but I think I want to remove this one because I don't want people get confused and make Nexa more user friendly. So I'm gonna remove that one. I'm gonna make the main chat that we have, like if a user asks that from the Cloud chat that, okay, spawn like 3 Codex account, 3 Composer account, 3 Codex agent, 3 Cloud agent, and 3 Composer from your Grok or from Kimi, right? So the user asked something from the main agent. As you see, it worked for Cloud and it worked for Grok, but it didn't work for GPT, and that's the issue. I'm gonna fix this one. This is one of the things. Now the good thing is, like you see, you can see all this. I'm gonna make it max. So if you click on the each agent, you can read all it is report. This is GPT failed, but I'm gonna fix it. But the Grok work, you can read all it is report, and the same thing you can read for like for the Haiku and for any, like in what I'm trying to say, the main agent from one chat should be able to use all of other models, if you get my point. All of other providers. Were they all handling the same task for comparison, or the main model orchestrated sub-agent each with their own task? The main model did. So the main model is Opus Medium. So I asked it to send GPT 5.6 Luna, and the Luna failed. It need to be fixed. Maybe the pipeline has some issues, but it put send GPT 5.5 as you see here. And I asked it to ask them, and it gave for each and every one a specific task. Like for this one, giving hero and conversation design, visual system, and also mobile UX. And for this one, giving you are a senior interaction, like product, all of this kind of stuff it given. So, and also for composer, also you are a designer, you are director, blah blah blah. This is all, everything is handling, the main agent is handling, like Opus is handling all of these agents. Like right now 15 agent is running, and this 3 failed, this 6 failed because it used the wrong model number, and now this one is working. So after all of this sub agent, the good thing is everyone will get their own logo. Like Codex has the logo of Codex, Grok has the SpaceX, and Claude has, you know, that even with the name like Haiku, you will see every details of it. So you couldn't do before. Now the main agent is reporting all of it, right? So what I did, it did this, where all the 9 agents agree, doing that, doing this. So the pipeline is work, but only the thing that I'm like not happy with it is it failed the GPT 5.6, but I asked it Luna, but it didn't use Luna. This is the only thing that it needs to be fixed. Now I have to go to the main agent and chat and fix it. Oh, that's nice. It does have agents like a theme. One leader, yes, the rest is gonna be the theme. And the good thing is now, in another, for example, if you use another, I don't know, maybe another applications, if you ask something similar, they will struggle because there is no structure properly with that you can inspect. Look, what it does happen here, and we all saw it. I giving like a generic prompt, like I want you to spawn 3 Haiku, 3 Grok, and 3 Composer 2.5, and 3 GPT 5.6 Luna, right? What it did spawn, as you see, if we go to the report, here is the report, this is the workflow. Why it's good? Because you will see that which model has which task and from which providers. You see, this is Claude, this is Codex, and this is Grok. You will see with the logo, and you will see with the model name as well. And then you can click each and every one of it. You can read like separately, like you click and you read what it did and what it's saying, and you can read, click, and you can read it. So then all of this report will go back to the main model, which is I have to fix this as well, because it used, I know why it did. It used Nexa chat, it didn't use Codex. So that's one thing that it need to be fixed. So the main model, which is GPT 5. Which is Opus, it instructed all of this. Now I know that now I know the real issue that we're facing. I'm gonna open a new chat. So I'm gonna go to rshai. So this is what we built in the last session regarding the main chat should have agent orchestrator, because we already had a separate one, and we said no, we do not need like multiple chat options for user. That's gonna confuse everyone. So it did work, as you saw. The only issue is that when I exactly asked it that use GPT 5.6 Luna, and it didn't use that one. It tried to use as a provider, and it did use Nexa chat. So that Nexa is now interpreting that Nexa chat that we have. I wanted to completely remove the Nexa chat option that we have as a provider, completely cut the line, and we should have only Cloud Code, Codex, Grok, and Kimi. That's it. We do not need Nexa anymore because we are not using it's outdated. So remove that one completely from everywhere. Only keep its harness. Only keep its harness that we have. It should not be visible for user, even in dev mode. And make specifically guide that in the future, the model should not try to use Nexa chat. It should use only the real core providers that we have. Okay, real nice. So the intelligence of the main model decide which one is best for each. Would be great able to do a testing between various. Yes, you know what, how you can do it's on you. Okay, I did not hard code it. I did not make it like, oh, if I say that you should select the model. No, you can ask the same thing from the main model, that you say, okay, this is the task. Now I want you to use all of the providers that you have right now. I want you to use, for example, you can use Grok, you can use Codex, you can use Claude, you can use Kimi if you have. Then the main model will decide, like maybe you have the main model could be Fable. And also I want to make sure when the main agent we select whatever providers and the model that we select in the main agent, after the sub agents or workers done, the main agent should not switch to any other providers. It should stay. That's responsible for the whole task until user by manually like change it. So keep that in mind as well. How did you know that the issue? I have to do a terminal for each product that I make so I can gather issue. How I know? Experience. I know because I see like, because I know the Nexa code base and the Nexa interface so much, and when I see and I can see that, okay, where the issue could be possibly, so maybe I'm wrong, but if I give that option to the model, it can look to that without, that's going to be like an idea. It just go and it just go and look it, and that's going to be like an idea. I'm with my prompting, if you notice, I'm very specific. I'm not just saying, okay, we have this, go find out. No, I'm like trying to be as specific as possible. That will help the model. Any model, doesn't matter, small model or big model. If you be specific, and even like I say, if you heard me, even I told that this section is working, this section is not working, and I said this could be one of the reason, because I want to share my idea and thought process. So that's why the model will understand me better. It's not because I don't speak like, the model does not need any good English. Believe me guys, this. If you try to use all those dev language with the model, it is not a good thing. Use as simple as possible, because if you really, I saw a video that if you read the real thought process that the model has, it is like talking like me, like my English. It talk like this one, for example. It says, okay, go check this, no check, back, no back, not good idea, or this good idea. The model thought process talk like this one. They are not talking perfect English. Maybe you don't believe me, but that's how it is. The compare speed, accuracy, the feedback to the experience, and on the how you choose the best based on the status. Of course, really potential feature. Yes, it is really good, and it works so perfectly. Look, I'm gonna show you guys. It worked. It's not that it didn't work, but it a little bit. I'm not happy because it failed. It tried to use like a wrong model. It did work. Look, I asked it 3 haiku and it used 3 haiku. 1, 2, 3. It tried to use GPT 5.6 from Nexa providers, not from Codex providers. As you see, I can understand from this because from here it used 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. So now I know that it used Nexa as a providers. Like you see this one, it used Nexa as a providers. So this was one of the issue, and it worked, and it read the main agent, which is Opus. It read all that 9 agent that reported back, and now it created me a proper plan. Like it says, there is direction A, there is direction B, and I agree with that agent or I am not agree with that agent. That's how it works. Yes, I tried caveman language. It worked good. Yes, you don't believe me? We know it works. And there is a plugin, get like that. So does it have all the cost? Like cost keep changing, so it connected live to the cost of what? The cost of I didn't get this question. I did not get this question. Cost of models. Yeah, it will cost. Look, if it sends one agent, for example, like to that specific task, it is gonna be cheaper than one agent try to do everything. And the reason is because if you use one agent for everything, it costs so much more because it need to reread, and every reread is double, triple of the cost of the token. But if you use sub agent, and if you use like the main model and ask it to use sub agent for the task, the one model will read everything once, and then it has in the memory, right? Because they can hold up to 1 million in context. So what it does, it does not reread. It will break down each and every step and give a specific for each sub agent a task. Like it says, like as you see here, it says for haiku, the first model, you go and only do that hello hero and conversation design. That's it, and it will not go, for example, to do the whole landing page. And for the second agent, it asks it properly, like, okay, now you go do the visual system art direction. And the third agent, it says, now you go figure out the mobile UX and performance. Now you got the idea how it works? So it is not like that the main agent is go and after it it's found like sub agents, and then the sub agents will read everything again and again. No, it's very efficient if you use this workflow. Yo, Titi, welcome. What's up? Did you finish your stream? I just started now. Welcome, bro. Welcome to the stream. How was today's stream? Yes, man. Okay, okay. Great, great. I'm happy that you had a great stream today, and also I'm happy that you cracked that glass. So amazing, amazing. I usually start a little bit earlier than this, but I had a meeting today and I had some other stuff to do. But usually this is my timing, you know, when everyone goes to sleep, I'm awake. How do you like about the dark color of Nexa? Do you like it? Like the chat, the side panel. Yeah, that it's good. Okay, good. Yeah, glass is good, but when you do like multiple agents and you wanna save your computer resources, so you use the max one. This is the max. This is very. I'm gonna show you even with the CPU usage. You will notice it if I do it. Okay, now let's see. This is Nexa.dev right now. This is the one. It cost me like 18% of CPU, 14% when because right now it's on the task and browser is also open, right? And it just eat only 500 MB RAM. But if I switch to max, oh why this is loud? If I switch to glass, the it's gonna increase. It's gonna go to very high. It's gonna be a little bit laggy. But if I do to light, now it go to 17, 18. Now if I switch to max, it's gonna go lower. So now it's on 10% only. That's why I use all the time if I do like longer workflow or longer tasks that I have. I really like the black one, very clean and professional. Yes. What's the difference between max and solid? Max is okay. If you use solid, it's gonna be a little bit more brighter and also more using animation and more visually. Like it's more brighter and also not controlling the animation a lot. But if you go to max, it's gonna make a little bit things a little bit dimmer, and that will help for more better performance of your computer. So that's the difference. Guys, today my goal is, if you look at my YouTube studio, I am at 1084 and my goal for today is another 16 subscribers. So to hit 1100 today, only another 16 subscribers for the day. So if you're new here, you got my intention. So oh, go tricks to display subscriber goal. Yes, I already built it, a proper UI in my for that. Today is a little bit, I didn't have time to check it why this is happening, but I built it a proper, as I had a site here and here, a proper live everything. But I will keep your idea, of course. I will keep remembering the chat. Can we plug in local LLM, or it is first at the moment subscription like Cloud? No, you didn't know about what I you didn't know what I posted yesterday. You go to Nexa. I'm gonna show you now. Go to setting, go to local, and scroll down. You see this? What is this? Local models. And you click, and here you can. It's gonna automatically, if you already have detect. If not, then you can add a local model in Nexa and you can use it. Can you believe it? Now it's an option. This is how it works. I got you in every angle of your need. So it is not just a pretty UI. Nexa is very different. It is very different. It got you covered. Maybe there is bug here and there, but hey, even iPhone has bug, right? Okay, we're gonna fix it. We hand the backs, and we fix it. We hand the backs, and we fix it. Nice. It is now in the FAQ of the website. Yes. I just added yesterday. That need to be updated. Yes. And one of the reason it's not there because I want people to first test it and give me feedback how it works. If it needs like any adjustment, any fix, anything that not work, then I can fix it. Then I can. If you go to settings in provider section here and scroll down, you will see local models. You click this one and you can add local AI, and then even you can name it. And once you're done and it shows here connected, then you go back, and then when you go back in your code and open, for example, a new chat, right? How it works now, that provider will be available here. You see it says local model not connected, and then you click, and then you will see in the model selector of that local whatever model you choose, and it will be available here, and you can use in the Nexa chat. That's how it works. Bugs can always happen, even more when the tool's in active development. Nobody gets mad for that. Yeah, I hope. Now I'm working on the version 34, so update 1.0.34, and no, it was wrong. The project, same project, add update 1.0.34. So now this is going to be the task. This is the first task I did. Yes, local model is great. Many companies I work with are using their work, but refuse to have LLM connection going outside of their network. Yeah, that's why I connected support for Nexa, that if you have a local model, As you see right now, Nexa does support local model as well. Just click and you add your local model. And then if you open a chat, for example, you go to computer and you open a chat, right? In provider section, it shows local models, and you will choose the name for it, and in the model selector will be available those, and then you can use it. So it is available for in Nexa. Which one looks better? Which background? Like the green one, or this one, or this one? Which one looks better? Can we do multiple models like for vision and music for thinking? Music for thinking, like different model for different things. Yes, of course you do. Riza, several days ago I sent you a request for Git source control 3 that we can say the commit history for the bench and branch. What you mean? In GitHub it is not available in GitHub. You mean the code source is not, it's not open source yet. Free local LLM. Yes, if you choose whatever the another model can do in the chat, the local model as well can do. For example, it depends on the model ability, right? Colin, welcome bro to the stream. I didn't get your question properly. What do you mean? Like, you mean the request for what? For the code source of Nexa? That's the reason I asked earlier about model decision process. To those specific case, they might have to rely on the domain expertise and make the choice sub-agents model. Bro, how the Nexa chat works, okay, if I go here, for example, if I go to local and open another chat, I'm gonna remove this one and open another chat, right? Once you open a chat in Nexa, you choose a provider. For example, we choose right now Grok, and we choose Composer 2.5, right? We can ask, hi, what I'm gonna say, I want you to launch 3 Claude Haiku 4.5 model, and also 2 more Composer 2.5 and 3 Luna GPT 5.5 from Codex. Do not use Nexa chat provider, use Codex, OpenAI. And I want to spawn total, I think it is 6 sub-agents, and ask it how we can have a beautiful landing page for this project. It is a gaming project for a strategy game. Now I ask, for example, I change from Claude to Grok, and then I choose Composer, like this is the cheapest model. Now, what is my expectation is that, look at this Discord request. A friend request, you mean? Looking for the account you have blocked. What is your name in the Discord? I'm so sorry, maybe my mind is not processing. Helen. Feature request. Oh my god, sorry. Let me check. Is it possible in the future? Like this is the one that trade crypto of the Nexa can add more AI tools to RD or change that can have a CLI command like just stop this on the example again with no CLI. I will check this one properly. I'm gonna give you a reply on this one. Okay, this is another one. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. Also the thing that get source gate, would you see source code the previous estimate branch? You can make it looking free. Okay, okay, I got you now. What do you mean? I got you. You talking about the gate, this one, right? You want to see here the source free. You want to see everything here, right? When you connect your GitHub, you want to see that history, like what you committed, right here. Okay, okay, I got you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it now. Type me in the chat right now that what exactly, like type me something. I'm gonna get some inspiration. Then I give from to main agent that I be able to go and fix it. Guys, you see right now, I asked Grok. I asked Grok and look, and it tried to use again the wrong models, but GPT 5.5 worked. So this is the issue that we have. It tried to give a model by another name, bro. What the hell? This is one of the things that also need to get fixed. I tried the feature request. Oh, the UI looks really good. It is a pleasure to look at it. You know, if you have a like I do, I have a 4K OLED monitor with glass look. If you look with that, the UI of Nexa is. I'm not like here to saying like stuff like extra. That's gonna be like amazing. Maybe amazing. I mean, it looks amazing. Subscribe, guys. Yes, guys, subscribe. If you're new here, subscribe. I didn't understand what I must give you for that. You don't need to give me anything. I'm gonna do it myself now. I just said that if you like, it should be like near to your specific request. What do you want to see? You want to see that the get history should be here. Now I got you. I'm gonna just open a new agent. I'm gonna give that task to. Have you tried? You also giving you one of oh, you were not here. Someone else requested me. Now in Nexa, if you go to Nexa, this is the Nexa, right? The chat. Guys, if you have like a bigger monitor like 5K or whatever, right? This is, imagine this is your work. Do you know that now in Mac hold CMD, in Windows hold Control and use your minus. You see? Now you see what's happening? Now you see what you can do with Nexa? This is what you can do now. This is what you can do now. You can adjust all the window the way you want. Like for example, you want to see that this one to be bigger, right? To be able to read it, you can do it now. If you have like bigger monitor, if you have a smaller monitor, you can zoom it out. You're not gonna be forced to use the same one size UI. What is the end user of Nexa? White coder that may not have all the knowledge or powers user, like a serious step that want to superpower their workflow. I have mixed users. I have even some power users that they are. I was getting some reports from one of the users that they are like spawning like 40-50 agents as well at the same time. That's why Nexa was broken on Mac, because they were using like 20 agents. I'm like, don't do that. So, and then I tried to fix for him, but still I think he's not satisfied yet. Maybe he's gonna be like, if I just send a new update today, maybe he will be happy. So look, that's nice the way you say it. You can sell your, promote yourself, superpower your workflow. That's really nice. Yeah, it is really nice. Look at the Discord. Oh, welcome White for welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome Biz. Hey, welcome, bro. How are you doing? Where were you? Were you sleeping? Were you sleeping because you're late, you know? I'm doing great. I'm doing great right now. This is the new this is one of the new features that Nexa has now. You hold your control and also you hold your CMD and use plus and minus, and you can zoom out. You see this one? And you can fit the Nexa panel the way you like it. Things should be. Like if you zoom out all the way, look. If I use advanced, how many chat I can fit, you may not even believe it. For example, I open chat, 8 all providers like Cloud, Codex, Grok, Timmy, right? I can open, look guys. See? What you can do now? Can you see now? But your computer should be able to handle this. So it is not just Nexa. Your computer should be able to handle all of this pressure, because each and every one will use like a lot of resources. So you need to have supercomputer to use Nexa this way. So you can do this now, guys. I gave you the example of the Discord. Okay, I will take it. Take it. Sure. Great. Thank you very much. Could include the chat from the Codex, control, and from other apps. The only thing is missing is Colin. The only thing is Colin. The only thing is missing is that history from other providers. That's gonna be a little bit tough because Nexa built on the way that it handle all its straight inside of it. So it is really hard to bring. If I do that, it's gonna break a lot of stuff. Whoa, that's too much. My PC will blast. Yes, it is too much. Let's see how much Even with all of this panel, how much resources Nexa are using. Let's check. This is the one. You see, guys? Do you see this? All of this chat and UI is open at the same time because they are not working, and Nexa is so optimized. When they are not working and idle, they are not using your resources. This is all it uses, 400 MB of RAM. See this one? But when you start to run all of it like the chat, then it's gonna blast your computer because they are using like resources. So right now, and this is crazy, man. Look at this. And no worries, you can close like so easy. If you do not like, you just select from empty area like this one, boom, clean. Now Nexa is clean. Can remove, boom. So this is one of the feedback we received from our users. Our top right that we have for the gate, when user connected their GitHub, the issue is right now that they will not be able to see the history of their committed GitHub, committed whatever PR. So look at the example and also look at the feedback. I want you to check how we can do it properly, and I think we need a little bit to be careful with this one. We do not want to break the workflow, so do it safely. Crazy, yes, it is crazy. Never used that much separated agent. I'm not yet, in the future. Yeah, for using like all of it at once, you know how much big computer you need? You need to have like 100 and maybe 256 GB RAM. So using all of it at the same time is currently impossible in my computer as well. I have like 32 gigabytes of RAM, and also I have 5080 Ti, not Ti, 5080 NVIDIA GPU as well, but I cannot handle those, right? My computer at the same time can handle probably, I think maybe up to, I don't know, maybe 20 chat. How much did you spend, brother? 6 months, right? Yes, 6 months. I have in my website days in the making, 185 days. So today is officially, we are in the 186th day. That's how much it took. It should have an error message to like your RAM consumption are too high. Much have automatic stop some screen on the Nexa doesn't crash. Yeah, but the Nexa doesn't crash like that. So you will feel it if your RAM is like going to the roof, then you will feel on your workflow, then you have to kill it. If I add that kind of message, I did one time, it's like popping so often, so it's annoying. You keep opus on the high. It depends on the task. If the task is, if I have built already a feature, it needs a little bit adding a polishing. As you see, I use on high. But if I have a new feature or it needs more attention, or if I built a new feature that doesn't work, like this one, like agents that using multiple providers at the same time, it has a little bit back, then I use it on X high. But for this task, I use on high because the feature is already built in. It just need to do some polishing works, basically. Guys, come on, like this stream. If you're new here, wanna see me again, I don't know, maybe you don't like me. But hey, subscribe, maybe you like me one day. But I'm not here only to showcase the Nexa, right? I'm here to give you tips, to give you tricks, to give you all from my experience. Any question that you have, if I be able to answer, I can answer. And I shared so many tips since yesterday, not since yesterday, like since the day one, but yesterday I had so many tips for how, when you're building with agents, how you must be specific with your prompting, and do not use the hard English language when you're prompting. Use very even if you're English speaker, bro, do not use like the dev language with the AI. Do not do it. Trust me on this one. Use like the way I talk. So simple. Like say, oh, you see on the right, there is a small circle. Yes, you see that? If you see that one, when I click on that one, I have a little bit issue. When I click, it clicked, but it crashed, and it's not very stable. So I want you to go find that UI, and I want you to be careful. Look on that one, and then try to fix it. If you cannot fix it, then come back and report me, and then we can figure it out. And I can give you more context if you need. This is how you have to give a prompt. Okay, can I ask you? Can I ask? I don't get the name. Moon, sky. What are they? I can't edit them. No. These names. These are the agent name that system is automatically generating for your agent. Because if you have multiple agent, then if you, I don't know if you have the latest update of Nexa. If you have the latest update of Nexa, you see moon, and then in the same thread it shows moon. See sky, and then you see sky. Star is close. Now you will not get mix which chat is which thread. I know if you click on that chat, it will highlight. Still, you see, I click on this, it will highlight. I click on this, it will highlight. But hey, you have the name, and for you, it's going to be so easier to work with it. So that's like a feature. Oh, okay. Yes, I have. This is very useful because before, what I was happening, if I had like 3, 4 chats, I was like getting confused. Now I know. Okay, this is a star. It's close. I don't have a star here. So moon. Oh, this is moon. And especially when in the future, if you use, because this is coming soon, right? If you use the commander, so this is the big boy. If you use Nexa commander, this is gonna be available soon. It's now in the very last stage of developing. If you use commander, and I can say, hi, I want you to open a cloud chat. So this is, and with commander, it's gonna help you a lot.
Hey, I'm treating GlowChat as the
No, no, no. I want you to open a cloud chat, not glue chat. What the hell? It is. This is my issue because my accent is not accurate. So when I say that,
I tried to reopen the saved Claude chat.
no, no, I want you to open a new cloud chat. So you see, it
That
is
one
still
didn't go through.
here and there has issue. Okay, now, okay, now I want you to open the browser. Okay, see, this is. Let me see if I'm using the right mic. This is the new feature dropping, but not now until it's everything's working like the other part of Nexa. I want to I want you to open the browser. Why? Okay, it's working.
I opened the browser and
Okay, in the browser, I want you to open on download Nexa.
I'll open the download Nexa page in the browser now.
Okay, it went to Google. I want you to close the browser. Hey, welcome,
That link
welcome.
didn't go through on my side. Want me to run it again?
Ah, ah, ah. Elias, your app has a virus? No. Why you say that? Do you get any virus? Did you install Nexa? Here is a keep going. Tarmac, welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome. Can you explain to me more about SSH server? I haven't used it. Yes. If you haven't used it, you must use it. How the SSH server works. For example, you wanna build something in the web, right? Like how you do right now, you're building in the local on your machine, and then you with the GitHub you push, and then you need to set up like for it um, database, then you use Supabase or whatever, right? For domain you use like anything that you are doing. What SSH is, if you have a server or a VPS, if you go to SSH, like I'm maintaining the dev version of Nexa in the one SSH, and then the main version is another SSH, right? So I do not maintain Nexa inside my local, and the reason is that it's safe to have in SSH because I have so many backup. If something is wrong with my computer, I will not lose my code base. I pay like $25 a month. That's it to maintain my dev version there. And another good thing is that it will not use your computer resources when you like have multiple cloud, multiple chat. It use your VPS resources because a VPS resources like a computer because you borrow a Linux machine in the server. It's not in your home, but it is a computer, right? It has a CPU, it has RAM. For building, it use that resources. And then if you need to build in that VPS, for example, a server, a database, you can do that. You do not need Supabase, you do not need nothing. So it means that if you have wanna launch a product, you do not need to pay $20 here and there. If you have on VPS, you can have your everything login, everything database, everything you can build it on the same the way you build in your local, then you can build on the SSH on that VPS. And Nexa does support that. If you are on a server, for example, you click on add server, you put your SSH root, and then here you choose the password, and then you put and you connect, and it's gonna save on your computer the login. So every time you open Nexa, you directly will be switching from local, you're going to SSH, right? So now you handle all of your project that you have on that server, on that VPS, and it's so easy to maintain stuff. If something is broke, you can push update faster, you can, and you will be safe. It has a backup system that daily is gonna take backup. If you lose everything on the same main disk, then it has your 7 more days backup every single day taking backup for you. That's why I use SSH, and it's very important for you. But SSH thing is the same thing as Ractory. I don't know about Ractory, to be honest with you. Can you when I install Nexa, I got various error from my Mac. Did which version do you have right now, Elias? Do you have the last version that we have, which is 33? This one? Can you confirm this with me? And also, oh, maybe you install in the wrong way. if you go to the website, when you click, go to how to install the Mac, and then watch this instruction. Watch this instruction, what it says, how you have to do it, step by step. Do not open. If you open, because the Apple will say, because we do not have the dev certificate, right? Because it cost me money, so I don't have that now. So you just follow this instruction and install it. Even here, if you click on download, now it gives you a proper installation where you have to put your file, and once it's installed, put it on the application, so it's not a virus. You need to read the readme. Yes, go to when you download the package, it has an inside the package readme, and there is a full installation instruction there. I downloaded it, the Nexa with the EX. I installed it, the EX, and also got warning, but I continued. Okay. Can you check if there is like agent integrated like directory, please? I check what? I didn't get your question, Elias. Sorry, bro. But the SSH works great. Can you check if there is like an agent integrated like directory, please? And the SSH? No, SSH is, it's a VPS. You know, it's like, it's a, I have Linux one, but you can have like Windows as well, but a lot of people use Linux. And if you log into that SSH and then you log in your cloud code inside that SSH, and that agent will be, you maintain with that server with your real cloud code, the way I do right now. Directory give you SSH and agent, so your app. Okay, I don't know, maybe you're right. Honestly, I'm not very technical person on that one, so like they give you a VPS for free. Okay. I'm using Hetzner. I don't know if you heard about it. Hetzner. Let me check. This is the VPS I use, guys. Hetzner. This is the one I use. But it got expensive. When I got it, it was $22, I think. Now that same plan is $50. Got expensive because of all of this RAM shortages that we have right now. Okay, I like they give you VPS for free. How do we keep it? Too much, you should switch to regulatory, much cheaper. They give you like free AI tools for free. Oh, okay, I will check. Right now I'm paying like $20, so everything is there. You know, I don't wanna right now to do anything that gonna cost me a headache. I'm gonna keep it there, but hey, I will check for other project, of course. And thank you for recommendation. So I will remember. Rickery. Hey Arba, hey Abuzar, welcome to the stream. Welcome. What are you doing? Haven't slept yet? Okay, what happened, Elias? What happened with your Mac? Did you follow this instruction, and also now is it working? Can you give me update on that one, please? Because I don't want anyone to be unhappy from me and Nexa product. If you have any problem, we have Discord. Join in the Discord. Anytime you can DM me, you can send me all the reports back, any request about any features that if it fit with the Nexa, I will be happy to build. I will be happy to fix it. Until now, from hundreds, I think we have right now hundreds plus downloads on devices. I did not let anyone down. What I mean by that, I did not ignore anyone to my best ability. I try to give response in the Discord. As you see, this is our Discord. This is the bug report. This was the last person, but this is just a post now, and every single one I try to reply. I try to fix stuff for them, try to guide them. Everyone has anything. Even look, for a simple question, I took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screenshots, send it, and in the general chat as well. If you have any question, I try to answer each and every single one. And daily I'm pushing updates. This is the update. Look, in one day I pushed 2 updates. This is yesterday at 3:28 a.m. for me, and after that at 8:50 a.m. again the next, after 5 hours, the next update I pushed because I saw some issues, and I recommended everyone to remove Nexa and download the latest version of 32 plus, because you will get automatically in-app update like Windows. I'm really trying hard, guys, to make Nexa works, to make it works. That's all I can say to you. When I open the app, it crashed and tell me it is unsafe. I don't know about that. That if you have you followed properly this instruction, both like this one and this one, how you should do it, and it has a readme file inside of it. Have you I don't have Mac right now to show you, but it's so easy. You install, you do not click on the app of Nexa, you do not do that. There is a readme, you take that file and put on your terminal. That's it, it will install. This is how is it done, guys, right? Who has Mac? Can you share your thought process for Elias in the chat? How you do it? I have Mac M3. Have you installed Nexa? I have Mac. I will install. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Please. And if you can do it on with a screenshot and put it on the Discord in the back report page, gonna be amazing. Yeah, in Windows it's so easy, but Mac is a little bit like 2-3 steps. So that's why. I will always say it is dangerous package when it is not being paid. App dev license doesn't mean it is a virus or unsafe, but this is the way Apple pushes dev to buy their license. Yes, I'm agree with you, White for bro. I'm gonna make it soon. I'm gonna make it fixed soon. You know, we're gonna get a license for it for Mac. Even Windows is, but it's very easy. In Windows says run anyway. That's it, and then installation will work. No copy, no terminal, nothing. So, since we started the streaming, guys, now we are 4 downloads for 4 devices. 4 new people downloaded it, which is amazing. 4 new devices. Let's keep going the momentum, keep pushing. And if you are new here, please subscribe. If you want to see me again, and like the video, not the video, the stream. So Whitefur bro, have you tried the new features of zooming in, zooming out with CMD plus and minus on your keyboard? Is how it is in your new 5K monitor. Is it working now? Yep, done well. Okay, good. Good, good. Installed with no issue. Okay, great, great, great. Great, great, great. I'm gonna get soon the license for Mac, the official license of the dev. And then gonna put it on the Apple Store for download it as well. But before I do that, I have to have a stable version. That's my goal. Like our Windows is very stable. It doesn't mean the Mac is not, but it need more testing. It means more, like, I want to be sure that The one thing that I learned streaming, now I have, for example, Mimi, Abuzar, and Gishel, Whiteford, Biz, Tarmac. These are like the people now I can recognize when you are in the chat, because you build community. Like first you don't know like each other, right? Slowly you build that bond, and then you build that trust, you build that kind of easiness, if I say so, like understanding of each other properly. So that's what I'm like trying to do it, to have a supportive community, like not just here because of Nexa. Like I'm like trying to, we can talk about experience of each other's, helping each other's, even getting tips. It's not about only when I go to some chats, honestly, okay, I also look a lot of vibe coding chats. Some people that has a little bit wider, if like they have 40 people viewer, 60 people, and if I'm messaging like I'm from my heart, I'm saying like hi or whatever, they are just not even like, sometimes they are just ignoring, right? Or if you ask some question that that they don't like to answer, right, they just ignore it. I don't do it. I'm like, whatever I see, if I can answer, I will answer. If I cannot, I will say, sorry, I cannot answer this, or I don't know. As much as possible, I'm trying to keep up with every, not trying to rush the process, jumping from this question to that question, from this person to that person question. That's my goal. Community helps others. That's the beauty of it. Yes, I agree with both of you and with all of you. That's what we are trying to do. Like I don't understand, because imagine Nexa, right? I go to some stream that they have the similar product, maybe not Nexa, but because I don't think that every product has its own taste, its own feature, its own use case. So Nexa is not dangerous for other people that they will not talk about it. Or if I go and talk and they just ignore me, right? Because they know that, okay, now I have like 600, 500 viewer on my stream every day. Not at one time, but total. So like, they definitely will watch it. Because if you watch a lot of vibe coding, you here and there you will see like, when I go and ask something like, hey, what's your day going on, they will not even answer that. Can you believe it? I'm like, why? That happened. It happens. You will be also that way, because the speed. Yeah, the speed I agree, but hey, ignoring and speed is different, because I read, if I completely ignore, that you will know that it's not the speed only, even in slower chat, right? I'm like, why? Yeah, if you have like very fast, like Bridgemine has a very fast chat, he cannot keep it up with every single chat, every single person. But if someone has like 40 viewer, 50 viewer, they will read. And even I can say, like, since Nexa went live, right? A lot of now I see like people here and there, they send me screenshot, DM me, even they asking for tips. I'm like, if I can help anything, I can. I will like say like, I don't know, like I will say like, okay, keep pushing harder, use that model, use this model for this task. And they will get a lot of inspiration from Nexa now. I'm happy because that's like it gives validation for Nexa. That doesn't mean that I should not talk about. I don't know if I'm maybe yapping right now. Do you know Pashto? No, I don't know Pashto. That might be because they have watched your stream and they are jealous about your product. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm just trying to say that when we are here in the same chat, we should like talk, answer each other's question, help each other's, and that's the whole thought process of it. I don't know about that. You know, that's funny that some people even like, because it's not that I didn't do live stream, but I handled a lot of bigger community in the past. I had Zoom sessions that 200 people were joining to learn something from me because I'm a trader, right? I had like big community. Even this Discord that you see, I had 240 plus people that they were in my Discord, and I was trading. I was live streaming on the Zoom for them. I handled a lot bigger communities before as well, and the same way, like I answered everyone's question to my best ability. The thing is that I learned in this process of life that when you have value, like any value that you have, even people that they don't like you, they will behave right in the right way with you, right? The moment that you don't have that power in your hand, like you do not provide any more value, people will ignore you. That's what I face in my trading career. And the Discord right now, you see there is 175 people, right? I can show you guys. From this 175 people that I have, right? 140 people is from my trading community, and the rest 35 people is from this new community that we built. I rebranded, right? These people were like those people that were begging me one day before, like when I was trading, had Zoom session, right? I'm not just here to talk bullshit. I'm just trying to give you a fact. Right now, because now I don't trade, right? I do white coding. Even I post something, if I even asking, they are not even like reacting, right? Why? Because there is no benefit you providing them. They don't care about your white coding. They were if I post now a Zoom for trading, like 50 people will jump, right? I don't do that anymore. So they're ignoring. If you get my point. So every time in life, like from my experience, I'm 34 years old, right? So from my experience, you have to have always something. The other people, I don't know how to explain it, but you got my idea that how this world is. Ah, yeah, it might be because they have watched. Okay, let's back to the task. Yapping is enough. Okay, this task was for the gate. I have to note that one. This is the second task. You see, guys, okay, let me show you. Where is OBS? So this is, I'm part of Bridge Minds community, right? See, guys, this one. I'm part of school of Bridge Mind. I do post there my, even when I start live, I do post there as well. Like people, there is 27 member right now, and when I start live stream, I post, and I'm happy that people love the product. Like Philip says that I really love the drawing features. So much easier than trying to explain shape and where headers need to be to AI. I am going to have to pick this app and add it to my list of subscriptions. So this means a lot to me, right? Like these guys, they are not like, they are a paid. He is a CEO, as you see that. Like here, like people that paying and being in this community, they are like serious about their journey, right? I'm so active on this community that I am number one. Like there's 27 people there, right? But I'm number one, as you see. Why? Because wherever I goes, I'm not shy. I'm not trying to be like spammy or something that I don't provide value, right? I'm trying to be as positive as possible, to be as helpful as possible, and to promote my product properly. Like, look, I do post the site, I do post the today's live streaming, and if I go to the community, I show you that I'm very active. Look, I share a lot of stuff there. Like I showed the showcasing of Nexa media today, and this is very important that you have to be very active. When I introduced my Nexa, this was my Nexa, and even the Matthew, the Bridgewine guy, also liked it, right? This is how I introduced Nexa there. This is when it's loading, taking time, because it's because of my internet, so ignore that. I have like 5 Mbps internet, so I do stream, I do all of this stuff. This is how I showcase Nexa there, the product. See, I'm trying my best. I'm trying. And this is how I introduce myself on Nexa. So right now I'm in number 1 there because I'm very active, right? It was a little, it's not like a big deal, but hey, it's like I wanted to share with you guys that I'm trying my best more than I can for Nexa. In which city you live in Afghanistan? I live in Mazar Sharif, if you heard about it, in Afghanistan. Right now I'm here to family visit. I will go back, not very sure. I will go back maybe for 1 week, or it depends on how things goes. Back to Dubai. Maybe on that period I will not be able to stream every day. Either I go back and stay, because it depends on how my meetings goes with that I have, or I will come back. That's not certain right now. I also have launched my product. Can you feedback for that? Okay, share on the Discord on the project. What is the product? And I'm gonna check it. We're gonna check all together. In the Discord, did you share in the project section? Okay, let's check what Mimi has for us. Okay. Watchpin.com. Pin? Found? Pin? Watch Pin. I don't know the right pronunciation. Peter and Lunch Tell every plan features. But the website is amazing. It looks so clean. It is very nice. Drag and drop the video here. Generate subtitle for it. Okay. World light up as you speak. 3 minutes 50 seconds. So this is basically that the creator put their video and this will edit for it, or what? You need to log in through Google to use it. It's just auto subtitle generator. Oh, okay, it's just for subtitle generator. Okay. But it looks so clean, bro. It is really good. Really good. And you did a great job. Okay, free 5 minutes of AI translation, export up to 1080p, 7 caption style, free video template, unlimited manual editing expert. So if someone has a light in a month, so it means they can in a 1 month 45 minutes of video transcriptions, right? Is it right? In total, right? You mean total? Okay. It worth honestly for $6 a month, 45 minutes. Like if you especially using for 1 minute short videos, it is really good. It is good, guys. If you need any, if you need this for your short, you can check it out on the free version, and then if you like, you can upgrade it. This is from our friend mod Mimi in the chat. So W bro, nice one, nice job. Okay, so let's check what it did. History. Okay, I hope this works. The only thing is pending is this. It took forever, this one. You see guys, this task have been running for 85 minutes. Man, 85 minutes. Spend 102k token. And you know what is the good news? It shows how stable Nexa is, and it did not break anything. Knock to the wood, I don't want now it break. So it's working. It's been in the task for 86 minutes. So the pipeline is working right properly. It's a big W. I have 66 users, but all use free currently. It's the same for me, right? We have 124 downloads and we have 2 paid users, so maybe give only 1 minute or 2 minutes of free. So by the way, when will Gemini new model is gonna release? Honestly, let's check the poly market. Let's check poly market. Let's check poly market. Let's check poly market. Okay, poly market. Gemini. Gemini. Okay. Next Google Pro model release. Let's Gemini 4. Bro, I don't want login. I don't want login. GPT release. Okay. Gemini. 3.5 Pro. Is it gonna be the next one, right? Next Google Gemini Pro model released by, let's check. Let's check. Okay, it says there is a 26% chance it's gonna release by August 14 right now. So it is a little bit far, maybe eight more days, but there is a 26% chance. And by end of the month, it's like high probability. But I'm like, maybe by 14, 15, it is possible, you know. It is possible, or maybe by 21, 50% chance. So from 15 to 21 could be Gemini dropping. Colin, what did you? Can you show what did? Can you show what it did with the get history to see if the design is good? It's not showable right now because I have not run the build yet, right? But I can ask it to, okay, show me the design of get local get plugin. Get proper panel you build it, how it will look like when staging in Nexa browser. Let's see if it can recreate that for us. Welcome guys, welcome everyone to the stream. If you're new here, my name is Riza and this is, as you see in the screen, this is my product. It's called Nexa. It is an agentic coding workspace and it has chat, clean chat like this one. You can have multiple chat at the same time, multiple providers support in one single chat. It supports Cloud, Codex, Grok, Kimi, and it does also support the CLI version if you do not like chat, and it has built-in browser and a lot of other stuff. Deleted that much. I think, yeah, they said when they introduced Gemini 3.5 Flash, they said that, oh, after 1 month, it's supposed to be out by 15th of July, right? And then now we are in, even it's not coming by 15th of August. So maybe they saw how crazy things are now, how capable Opus is, how capable Fable is, how capable GPT 5.6 is, and Kimi. They're like, no, we cannot push this out because the Flash release was a very big early release. Dondris, welcome bro to the stream. Welcome. Where am I from? I am from Afghanistan. Your favorite country in the world, maybe, probably, because you never visit. If you did visit, let me know. Which city? Now the preview harness with a simple report data. And where are you from? And welcome to the stream. How did you find my stream? Is it from YouTube or somewhere else? I got in recommendation. I comment on YouTube. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Maybe because you have watched other wipe coders before, right? That could be the reason. But hey, welcome. If you're new here, this is my product on the screen. As you see right now, it is working on a task and it's improving itself. So Nexa is improving Nexa. And it has, as you see right now, yeah, I watched Bridge Mine. Oh, nice. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Last night, yesterday, Bridge Mine Matthew also was in the chat. So big W, big shout out to Matthew and you as well, and every one of you. Okay, this is Nexa right now working, and it's opening the browser, and it's doing this kind of stuff as you see right now. It's showcasing us that how that looks like. Is Afghanistan safe to visit? It is. It is good right now. It's not something that things are a little bit better now, and people are coming like from other countries, foreigners from US, from UK, Australia. A lot of people coming. So, Kellen, are you in the chat? This is the sample of it. It's not like the real. And it shows that, as you see right now, this is like it just a sample of it. This is how it looks like if you have this one. But on that time, it's gonna looks better, right? It shows gate, rules, safety, uncommitted 3, and then it shows 2 to push, and it shows push, refresh, and this is pull request, editor source, control history tab. So this is an editor. An editor shows like this one. But once we build it in the UI, it will look more nicer and cleaner, right? Yes, Riza. It can do from basic to extreme. Yes, it can. It can do. Yeah, cool. Because when I have multiple repository, it is good to look the history of the commits. Yeah, okay, now we built it. When I published the latest version tonight, you have to update and you will see. Okay, let's ask this chat. What is he doing? Is he okay? Are you okay? Let's ask it. Are you okay? How long have you been working on this Nexa? If you open the website, it says here 185 days. Today is 186 days. Today is the 186 days. It's been like over 6 months. 6 months. So if you want to try Nexa, it's free. It has 7 free trial days. You can go and try it without anything extra. Both Mac version and Windows available. Link is in the description of this live stream, and try it. And then if you want to join our Discord, link is in our chat. 10, and then you can give me feedback. Something is not working, I can fix it, make it better, improve it. It is a super engine for your AI. It is, that's why like I used to call it Nexa as a super app, but it was confusing people like, oh, what is super app? Like, is it Superman kind of thing? I'm like, no, because it can do 90% of what you need, or maybe 100% for some people, maybe more than that. You can like, it is a full stack of development. It has editor built in, it has browser, it has path, it has planner, it has browser built in, it supports GitHub, it supports SSH. If you want to build on a server, you can maintain using Nexa, maintain your server. And it has browser use. Agent can control the browser, verify its work, improve the quality of the work. It has a lot of plugins supported. We go to the plugin list. It has all of this plugin that you can connect your account and then use it, like GitHub, Superbase, Vercel, Figma, Notion, Stripe, and even like a lot of stuff so available. And it has a scale built in. If you want to debug your code base, you can go here and say backhand report. You add this scale like this, and then you go to the chat and use add to tag it that, and then it's gonna start to hunt your back. And it has data cleanup report, social launch, spec writer, release checklist. If you do this, it's gonna do the best and safe possible release check before it push to any real server or something. And then you can import your own scale if you have. You can upload the file or folder, or you can create your scale using Nexa agent. That's why I call it super app. And it has built-in media. So if I show you, I can show here. Go to Nexa media. In Nexa media, I go to local. As you see, this is Nexa media, and I use it to generate for myself thumbnail. And this is the thumbnail that I generated for a friend of mine. He's a YouTuber as well. See, this is called Nexa media. You can do stuff like this using your own ChatGPT or Codex account that you already pays. So it has so many stuff. Looks really good. Looks really good product. Product is definitely there. Yeah, I thank you. Hey Mustafa, welcome to this stream, my friend. Welcome. I used, and it's a clean, holistic model, and where you can find all necessary integration in one package. Great app for productivity. Thank you, Mustafa, for using Nexa. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you. And it has computer use. That's why I call it super app, right? As a computer use. Like if I open the chat for Nexa computer use. Yes, all good. Deep work. Okay. 103 minutes, guys, in this task. It says, yes, I'm here, but there is a deep work. So good luck. Your work, right? So this is Nexa computer. How can I showcase this for you? Okay, let's showcase Nexa computer for you guys. I can bring this a little bit here, and I can bring one tab because I don't want it open and use the wrong tab because my stream is there, right? So let's choose, okay, opacity is good. Just I'm gonna put it on low. We say I want, okay, it need API key. It's okay. Then I type it. I giving a task that, okay, open my X account and check if anyone replayed me. Check my profile and see if anyone replayed me. Now, as you see, the computer as use of Nexa is now on. So now, as you see right now in the screen, that you will see here, it says Nexa using your computer. And now, whatever screen it is watching, right? And then display capture, go ahead anyway, no, wait for the stream to end. Use Chrome browser, new tab is in main screen. Don't use other browsers. So I try to use that, and it, for the safety, it says that, as you see right now, this is not I'm doing, right? You guys see? It's Nexa that opened, it's Nexa computer that opened my X account. So now I said, go check my X account, see, and now it's scrolling down, right? This little mouse you see, it's from agent on this screen. So I told it, go my X account, check if anyone replayed me. And now it's clicking on the all, on the mention, and checking my profiles. So this is how Nexa computer is. And it's available for now for Windows only. For the Mac, it's on, it need a little bit more optimization. That's why it's not out yet. So as you see, it did open my X account and it did check, and it says 16 hours, some people messaged. You see, this is how it did report me back. So now I can ask it, okay, close space X. Okay, let's not use West token. I can close myself. So this is how Nexa computer uses. And people telling me that, oh, your app is copy. I'm like, how? How it's copy? It is unique. It has its own taste, its own capability, its own structure. So if that glass, it has a glass mode, that does not mean it's copy, right? So it is not a copy. Yeah, the loading of the icon will be fire. I like that root. Yes. Similar product, I haven't seen similar app. Yeah, where is the same app that can do all of it in one single app? Like, show me one, even one. So I'm not here like trying to be arrogant or something, but I haven't seen anything that what Nexa can do in single app and workspace, and even like open codecs codec does not have editor, does not have plan, does not have Nexa path, does not have multiple provider support, does not have the same way that we handle the SSH and GitHub, and also local models. So now Nexa support the local models as well. You can use your local models inside Nexa. What else do you want, you know? Can I ask you, did you imagine that the louder of the chat, I mean the loading icon, do you think that you can put logo to be loading, for example? I think it's because, did you imagine that loader of the chat, I mean the loading icon, do you think you can put there the logo? Where when I open a new chat, you mean? Like when I click a new chat, I go to code mode and open a new chat. Where you mean the logo? Here? When a task running, the loading icon you can replace with the logo of Nexa. Oh, you mean this one inside the chat right now, like this one? This one? That's a good idea. I can do that. I can work it. Okay, let's try, guys. Nexa. Let's see if it can do. Okay, we go. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this project because I don't wanna remove it. Yes, remove it. Yes, remove it. Remove it. Yes, remove it. Remove it. Yes. Okay, now we open fresh new project. We name it Nexa logo action in chat. New project. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna test if it can do it, right? Let me fix the music. I want to minimize this task because this is taking forever. So it can be minimized here and still working without any issue, interruption, this one. So I can work with this chat properly. So I can use /player in this chat. And now I can turn on the agent mode on. It is on. And now turn on the Nexa design. This is important that you need to turn on Nexa design, right? Now I say, now I will upload the logo. Logo, where it is logo, Nexa. Okay. This one. Let's test if Nexa can handle it. Guys, if you're new here, please subscribe the channel. I need 5 more subscribers to hit 1090. So we got only 1 or 2 subscribers in this session, in this stream. So you can support us and hit the like and subscribe. Gonna help me a lot. Here is the situation. We have a Nexa chat, right? And it shows every action like running, validation, thinking, deep thinking, all of those kind of action it has in the chat. I do not want you to touch the main chat even in staging. I want to take a copy and fork it in a mockup animation in staging and show me in the browser how we can have in all of those actions and using Nexa logo. So during the task, an animation logo of Nexa. So this is the logo that I attached. Let's see if right now, as you see, Nexa agent is on and also Nexa design is on. Now let's see if it can cook an animation thinking for us, right? I will start looking at the logo and finding the chat action component in staging. Okay, do it. Welcome everyone. If you're new here, my name is Riza and this is the product that I built. It's called Nexa. It's an agentic coding workspace. And if you want to see me again, like this stream, subscribe to channel. So I need an API key for voice feature to work. Yes. Not integrated voice mode in Nexa. Yeah, but it costs API. It use Grok or OpenAI API key, but it's very cheap. If you use your own API key for prompting in mic, I mean using the chat for prompting, it's very cheap. It's very cheap. The reason it's not built because it costs API, right? And a lot of people has whisper flow and if you want to use it, you can just put API key and that's it. Download whisper flow and just use the free account and you can get the future for free without API. Oh yeah, you can download whisper flow. So yeah, this voice is not included on that plan that you pay already because this is a separate subscription, I think, or feature that they offer. In Nexa, it's not integrated because there is no way that I can do that. I use it daily myself. I put it like because I test also the Nexa commander with that as well, right? So I put it $20 in my account when I started, like when I put it. Maybe like 20 days ago, I put it $20 in my account. Now I have $10.88. So it means even I tested even a lot of the time that cost was from Nexa commander. And this is not costing so much for me. most of the time I'm typing. I really like to type. Even my English is not good, and I'm more. I have more when I want to explain something. It's better for me to type because I'm pausing, thinking, then I type, thinking, then I type. So I'm not very big fan of voice. If there is something that I'm clean in my mind, yes. But otherwise, I'm like typing. Okay, you mean 2000 minute amend for Whisper Flow is free? Nice. This will be really cool with the loading icon. Okay, let's see how it cook, you know, if it can cook something that we like. Okay, this task is still doing while the final is still finished. The recording when the announcement and final confirmation seems to change after that. This has been 120 minutes, 2 hours in this task, guys. How is the state of my usage? Okay, I have used 53% of my weekly limit. Rome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Don't say that your English is not good. It's already good enough if you can communicate. You're building a startup using English. Okay. I'm not saying okay, I didn't mean that. Okay, English is not my first language, so sometimes it's hard for me to explain something in English. That's why I'm like, I need to think, right? So you're right. So, and welcome to the stream. Okay, you see what Nexa design cooked for us, guys? For thinking. Okay, this is what it cooked for us. And now it opened in the browser using Nexa browser use and to verifying it, and it's watching itself. Can I ask, when the task is working, if you close Nexa, will the task still work until it finish or will stop? No, if you close, especially in local, it's gonna stop. But if you're using SSH, it hold itself a little bit, but not that long. So it's fab, yes. Where are you from? Original from Central Asia. I'm from Afghanistan. And you? Add the download counter, the landing hero. So it is fab. Fab means fabulous, I think. It's Okay, guys, how it is? How it is? Is it better than what we have right now? For example, this is what we have, right? So maybe we can use this. Western China. Oh, nice. So then we are neighbors. You know, Afghanistan and China has borders. So welcome to the stream. The logo cool, yes. Okay, this is how it looks like, guys. This is what Nexa designed. We used it Nexa design and to redesign for us. You see this one? It shows now if you are in the task, this is how it looks like writing it using Nexa logo. And then it says done. And then it says thinking. Okay, reading files, searching the web, thinking deeply, editing files, running a command, running test, waiting for you. How it is, guys? Is this like? And also it created for us all kind of different color for it, so all kind of sizes. The logo is cool, yes. Yo, what's up, dude? Congrats on the first 2 sets. Yeah, welcome, FSD driver, to the stream. Where were you a few days? Okay, swap. Okay, you see, this is the animation different, guys. This is shreds. This is how it looks. If I go to another option, it's sweep, so it's gonna be from left to right like this. And then if I go to orbit, this is how it looks in orbit. When we'll push these updates? Update today I'm gonna push the another update. I have not decided which one looks better if we replace the current thinking that we have. This is the current. This is the shred. Is this better? Sweep is better. This is not nice. This is like too much. I think the first one is the best. Yeah, the shred one. This one. Yeah, this looks nice. Okay, this is all of its. Yeah, it does look nice. Honestly, it is better than the generic one that we have right now. This is what we have right now, right? This animation. It's not Nexa logo, and here as well. Here and here. So. Yeah, the first one looks cool. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna. Okay, great job. So now I wanted to implement and replace the current thinking thought process, and especially everything, every action that it has right now in the chat and also in the thread that shows. So replace all the area that needed. I want to make sure that you do not forget any thinking, any area of it. Okay, but I have to check which one. Yeah, it is same thing. It is same thing. It's just the difference is gonna be the pixels. So I think the 12 pixel is small. How about 13 pixel? And also the pixel should not be a fixed pixel, so it should be depends on the chat text size. Make sure about it. It should be fully aligned with the text size as user increase or decrease the text size. Welcome everyone to the stream. If you're new here, this is a showcase of Nexa design, and we just asked it that for us, design for us, thinking and during a task. This is what it built, and we now replacing the current version that we have in Nexa. So it means we dark code Nexa, using Nexa, making Nexa better. Help Riza on this journey. Link a friend who is getting into vibe coding. Come on, guys. Grab the free download. Help him to get word out. Give him a shout out on the social. Helps get. Yeah, thank you, bro. Whiteford, thank you. You know, guys, Whiteford is the second person that bought Nexa. So he's been very helpful, and I really appreciate you. Thank you, bro. I saw you on Bridge Mine stream, lol. LOL. When? You saw me in the Bridge Mine stream. Yesterday? Yeah, I didn't have the time to showcase Nexa, bro. Like it was 5 minutes, but it was so fast. I couldn't even explain like 2% of it. So I was like in 5 minutes, what should I do? I was like trying to do my best. I think it went good. I might get another opportunity as well, because I'm part of the school community of Range Mind. So and also, guys, remember Nexa, when you're using Nexa browser for your projects, Nexa has in the browser it built, this is a tools, it's built in the browser, available. You can put wherever you want, right? It's in the bottom. It has select element. You can click if you don't like anything, any element you can select, right? And then you click send to chat. It's sent to only with mark element. Okay, this one I cannot send. With this one I can send. Maybe it's because we are in the VPS. Let me try in the local. Go to local. Nexa project. Nexa game test. Guys, you know what I built with Nexa? This is a kind of tradition Afghani card game. Like people in Afghanistan play this a lot. This is what I built with when I was testing if Nexa can handle the browser, everything, the game, you know. This is how it looks. And now I have, okay, now the diamond is the rank. Now I have to work. So this is my partner, and these two guys computer is the partner. So the diamond is the main card. Okay, we are winning this, so I use the lower one. Maybe in the future we can have guys a tournament for this one. What do you think? Playing cards on the chat on the stream. So, and then whoever win, they're gonna get like maybe 100, maybe 1 month free of Nexa license. So, okay, use the king. I don't have. I can use diamond, right? Yeah, I can. What? Oh, I used the wrong one. Now I can use the right one. So this was a test that I said if I can create something to looks like different, so you can choose all the cards color and it looks and it's working. There was another game that I built. It's because I have like too much going on here. Maybe this is the one. No, this is not the one. You should make a people. So, can I ask, does Nexa support mobile view? I mean, I'm building mobile app. Is there a mobile view? Yes, in the browser? Yes, look. This is your browser, right? You see it shows desktop view and beside this mobile icon. You click on that one, boom, this is your mobile. This is your mobile view. Emulator? No, not yet. This is close to iOS, but it's not that. I might add later, a little bit later, that Android emulator, you know. And for Apple, you can use the Apple one if you're using Mac. What was the name of it, bro? Is it Nexa game test? Similar. I can switch between different phones in the mobile view, right? The different resolution. No, not yet. Not yet. I will add that features that you can like choose between all kind of resolution or like all kind of sizes. But for now, you can use the browser to make it like this one. You know, you can use the browser. So for smaller phones. too much project going on right now. Okay, this one is finally done, man. You know how much we have been in this task? We have been in this one for 138 minutes. So 138 minutes, like more than 2 hours in this task we were here. It is done finally. Okay, so after that task that we just finished, right? So this issue should be resolved as well, that, for example, Composer couldn't run properly. So now every model, everything will have properly system, prompting, guideline, roadmap, pipeline. Yeah, okay, no problem. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I will work on that one properly. So do you have the token consumption time and cost in the cart bin that you build with Nexa? By chance, it would be a great highlight the power of the tools. You mean how much token it cost me? I don't have, unfortunately, the cost of that game. That was, I built it like with Opus 4.8. Guys, we need 2 more likes to be at least 10 like for today. Come on. Like, I'm not asking too much. Like this stream, subscribe. I'm not asking like every single minute, or I'm like, come on. And we need 4 more subscribers to hit 1090. So, you know, in this stream we gained 4 subscribers until now. So my target for the day was 1100, but I don't think that we can get there. Even if I hit 1090, that's gonna be great. I built another game. I couldn't find this folder. Let me check properly. Like, I built a Subway Surf. Yeah, Subway Surf. I built that game as well. I don't know where it is. Yeah, it looks nice. Yes, this is how Nexa design works, guys. If you wanna build something for yourself, for your website, a button, or a like a navigator button, or whatever, a cart, anything that you need for your design, landing page, dashboards, use Nexa design for that. It's gonna help model to get like a cleaner picture. Okay, no problem. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that one. What are this? What are this? Okay, let me ask why I'm like making headache for myself. I can do this, right? I can go to here. I open a chat I already have. I op Hey bro, I wanted to check in my computer and find I had a project that I built a Subway Surf game. I wanted to find that and then load that project in the Nexa workspace. Do you plan to increase the plugin scale options? Isn't it enough? What else do you need? This is all the plugins right now we have, right? What is missing that you think it's important? And the scales as well, we have all of this right now. And if you want to like bring your own scale, you can import from here. If there is some specific scale you already built it. One more like, guys, we're gonna hit 10. So, and also since we started, we have when we started I was 119. So we got today like another 6 downloads, which is amazing. Thank you guys, thank you. Thank you so much for trying Nexa.
I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us.
The name searches date and the project folder exists but empty. Running contact scan across your project. Why? Where is it? The input isn't there. Searching for the contact project. For example, entropic superpower scale. Also, there's MCPs. And in the plugin, you mean MCPs? For MCP, it is in the setting. If you go to setting, You see, this is MCP server. Look. You can play around, see if something is missing, you can... aha, okay, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Nexa has so many features, right? So you've been like, you have been using it maybe for 2 weeks, but still you didn't discover everything. I need to make video, guys. I need to make like 5-minute video for each sections. Like I built for Nexa design. Now I have to make a video for Nexa chat, the Nexa CLI, the Nexa project, Nexa thread, and then browser use, editor, computer use, Nexa path, Nexa plan. There is so much video I have to make and put it on the YouTube, and also in a landing page, make a section for it and link all those videos. So it's gonna be very, very helpful. And you know what is crazy, guys? I wanna someone double click the like button. Like they liked it. When I said, oh, I need one more, they clicked again, and now we are back at 8. So who was that? Who was that? I will add myself. Turn on computer use. Copy into Nexa project. Okay, let's go and turn on computer use. Computer uses on. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I will try. I will try that. Computer use is on. Report website back, not Nexa back. In the Discord again. Where I should report website back, not Nexa back. In the website again. Website back? I think for now you can report there. We can maybe create a new channel for it. What is the back in the website? I can do myself, right? Opus 5 test. Okay, it was Opus 5 test. Go. Nexa project Opus 5. Where is Opus 5? Oh, Subway server here. But it's empty. Document agent mode test. Project agent. Maybe this one. Agent mode test. Document agent mode test. Okay, document. Maybe this one. Okay, here it is. Guys, this game is built by agent orchestrator of Nexa. Like, I just told it to build for me a Subway Surf game and use like multiple agent for it, right? So Opus did it. I built this one with Opus 4.8, not even Opus 4. Not not even Opus 5 or something. You see how it looks? Okay, let me play it properly. Okay, let me try again. How it looks? Oops. So this is built by Opus 4.8 even in using Nexa agent orchestrator. So it used multiple agent like from ChatGPT, from Grok. I mean, from when I say ChatGPT, I mean Codex, and also Plot, and everything is working very nice. Like it has sound, it collecting coins, right? And the graphic is, for me, it's looking amazing. Maybe you don't see that that graphic, but it is so smooth. And look, the movement is also very smooth. This is what agent, multiple agent, and inside Nexa built this one. So this is what I was trying to find it. Powered by rshai.dev. Inside Nexa browser, built by Nexa. What else do you want? What else do you want? Right? I'm gonna go close it. Yeah, I did close it. So what else do you want? There is no option to pay with the cards. I'm adding Stripe soon. Like everything is built. I'm just waiting for a little bit for the key, for the API key of it. I will add a Stripe soon. It is go if you go to the website, right? Go to the website. It is ready. The pipeline is ready. It just says coming soon. So I just need to the key, and maybe maximum by 2-3 days is gonna be available here. But for now, the PayPal is manually. Like if you pay, I can approve it like in a few minutes because I'm here, right? I'm not saying now. Like whenever I'm live streaming, it's gonna be faster. I posted the back I have in the website. Okay, let me check. Oh, yeah. that thing I also noticed. Maybe I don't believe I forgot that one because it is a UI color back. I got it. I got it. I got you. This is just I'm gonna fix it now quickly. Let me close this extra chat and open a new chat. This is issue with this is issue with dark and light mode color. Need to fix this. No. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna fix it. I noticed myself. I even put it on the list. I completely forgot it. What's your plan, Colin? You wanna buy it now? You wanna make me happy today? I'm waiting for card option. Yes, yes. It's coming soon, soon. It's coming soon. I have the issue with the card. That's an honesty. Is that because I mean I have documents from UAE, right? So in the UAE, Stripe need you have to have like a registered company, like big company. Like you have to go get license properly, everything. Then you can get a Stripe. So now in this set, how can I afford that, right? It cost me like maybe $10,000 for that process. So how can I do it? I need like at least a little bit support from community that I be able. I mean, support means like people buying Nexa with the current situation that I have. I mean, if I'm like, okay, now I can invest that much money, then yes. But currently, I'm waiting for a Stripe option that for personal. If I can get it, that's gonna be 10,000 for what? For trade a company to get a trading license, to getting offices, everything. No, for a solo guy, it's impossible. Like some people may think that I'm like I shouldn't say this kind of words, but hey, I'm being honest about it. Because here in the UAE, how it is like for any businesses, anything that you need like business account, the license, getting that license is very expensive. Like, and also you have to have proper office for it, and it has so much cost. It's not like US that things gonna be cheap, or like another European country that you can get those kind of trading license business accounts like so faster. It take a little bit. Why don't I just Visa and MasterCard? That's also a good idea. I'm not sure if I will check that one, but I'm discovering like a few options right now. There is another options as well that um that I can get that it's there is like something like a shop. It's available in UAE that I can get and user can pay with cards. So that's also like you can use for smaller like the way like I have like smaller demand for it, right? So why the country should support businesses so the country can grow too. Yeah, it's very easy to make businesses accounts for on. Yeah. I agree. Maybe maximum by end of the week, or maybe sooner than that. I will have Stripe ready, or any other like cart option ready. How, Kellen? Do you have your licenses expired? The free trial or no? You still have time for it. How it is? Do you have active license with Nexa? No, I have 7-day trial still. Okay, good. Until the Stripe is coming or the card is coming, if you need, for example, if it's expired, just hit me on the Discord, message me. I will extend for you, okay? Don't worry about that. You just keep growing, just building Nexa. That's all I want. I don't want you to, because of payment or any limitation, stop. No, don't worry about the payment. Just use Nexa. That's all I wanted. Everyone, like I want everyone to just use Nexa. Just use Nexa and get familiar with it. It is, I don't want to say, guys, like repeatedly, it is very different. It is very different from whatever you used before. You cannot find all of everything in one single workspace that works so well with each other's. Like, how can I explain this to you guys? Like, you see me, I jump from SSH, go to local without any worry, oh, what happened to my thread, right? And then I go back to that, and then I minimize it. If I need space, I just minimize it, the chat. And then I have only, without I close my chats and kill my whole process, right? I can do it. And also, the process that I showed for some people in the live yesterday, that from sketching a plan in Nexa path using, for example, this is Nexa path, right? And sketching a plan from Nexa path all the way we built a landing page for it, right? Like it was so smooth, so like easy to do it. And also you know what you're building. Like in other, you just go blindly say, oh, I want this, but you don't know what you will get. Here you just explain your vision, whatever you need, however you need. Just ask agent to refine for you, and then use Nexa design to have 2-3 mock-up before you even put it on your real code base. Once you're happy with the result, then you just say, okay, now go implement it to the agent, right? So So this task is also done, which was a stripe issue. This is fixed. Good. And this is also was regarding I wanted to implement replace the current thinking. So the thinking is also done, guys. And the agent orchestrator is also done. So now what I can do, I will, because I want to save space, right? I want to save token. I use clear. I just clear the chat. And now I can say, okay, I wanted to deploy from staging to live and then bump the dev version, both Mac and Windows. So now what it does, it's deploying from staging that I have in my server, right, to dev version. Then I download the dev version and then I tested that, okay, these nodes that I have, they are fixed. For example, now I'm adding in my list for today, in the plan that I don't forget to check it. I'm adding like test new thinking with Nexa task or thinking action replaced by Nexa logo. Need test verify. And the second thing was git new gate car top right corner have shows. Okay, I already added this one. Oh, okay, I already did add this. This was the new thing only. I can turn the design off, so. Oh, no, I have some. Oh, okay, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes, it is different. I'm still getting used to the design. It's not the same like other apps. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Colin. It is very, it's not because I built it, right? You guys see I use it daily, like 16, like I use in the stream at least for 4 to 5 hours only in the stream that you guys see me. I'm using testing stuff, improving stuff, and also building, improving Nexa using Nexa. As you see it like live, like I did like four or 5 tasks using Nexa itself. I'm not using another applications right now. I don't use Cloud Desktop, I don't use Codex, I don't use nothing. Why I do that? Because it is battle tested. Nexa has been like, I'm using daily. Whatever I see in the flow, I improve it. Like I get bug report, I improve it daily. And one of the reason I really like it's customizable. Like if I open a codex, I cannot do anything. Like this is codex and this is like T3 code. I'm not criticizing any of it, just showing like how things handle if you compare, right? So this is the T3 code that they improved it, right? This is like a chat, and then you have like a browser, for example. So this is all you can do. You can make this one bigger and smaller. This is all you can do, and you can play with it. Where is the editor? Oh, you have to open VS Code. Where is? Oh, there is no path. There is no plan. Maybe there is a plan, but I cannot see it, right? I don't know. Like this is how it looks. And this is not criticized. This is just a fact. And this is how the codex looks as well. Like I have a project. It's so messy. Look at this, guys. What is this? Right? All of this straight is like popping, not manageable. And then this is the chat. What can I do? The maximum is like I can have the browser here. this is it. That's the workflow. I know it is simple for single works, but if you have multiple works, multiple chat you want, you cannot have that. So I'm not here to like talk shit about others, but I'm just trying to explain it for you guys. Like it is so, maybe it's me problem. Okay, this is it. Like I don't even know. Now this is Nexa. I'm not here to just compare it like unfairly. Just give it both the same size. Now you see I cannot even close this one. How can I? Oh, I have to click here. Okay. Okay, this is how it looks side by side. Even I will use the same background for it black. Maybe this one to look similar. Maybe I use, yeah, now similar looking. So this is how the chat looks there, and this is how the project looks, right? Okay, I have to read that message. First, when you close Nexa, it's not going to bottom right in the windows and the hidden icons, right? First, when you close Nexa, it's not going in the bottom. What do you mean in the bottom? I didn't get you. True, it's all thing that one place. Hey, the new version of Codex is coming out. It's supposedly going to be similar to your idea, really? Then 1,000 more copies? Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe. But hey, we built before Codex, right? So we built before Codex. So we will call it decopying Nexa. So that's the easy way to. So I'm just joking. Like here, this is T3 code. Like you know, this is from Theo, and he's like a big YouTuber. He's a big guy. He has so much followers, and he has a team. Like he's not alone, right? Building, and this is open source as well. So much support from community, and this application is built by me. It's just me, like only me. And the chat, if I go to local, you compare the both chat. This is how the chat in Nexa looks, and this is how here looks. Maybe you prefer this one. I'm not criticizing. I'm like here you can do like crazy things that you cannot do here. For example, you can do here, you can do go open a chat in advance, open to cloud chat, can open 8 chat. What can you do here? No, right? And you can close it, auto organize itself. Like now you have so whatever unit, right? And then you can, without closing any, you can just open full screen, focus. You can minimize it, all of it if you want. See? Boom. Everything is in the bottom, clean, minimized. All the agent is shown. Okay, this is minimized, it shows. It is more specialized on the web based on project, or it can already handle desktop and mobile native development. The code, I know it will bar about completion, deployment, run, and testing. I don't know what software will be. Everyone just copying each other's and no real mode. I don't know, man, but I swear, like maybe I get here and there some inspiration of some. I don't know about others, but the way Nexa right now works, I don't know if it's a copy. I don't know about it. I haven't seen anything like it. So if you know, let me know. I will check, like, maybe. But how maybe, for example, that's the rule, right? Maybe you get some idea here and there, but your each application has its own identity. Like if you look at T3 code and codecs, they are very similar, right? They are very similar because the same thing. Look, they are same, basically. Same thread, same the same chat, and same like everything is same, right? This is similar, but does Nexa look like T3 code? No, right? I don't think so. Riza, in the right corner in the Windows hiding icon. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When you close, it's not go here, you mean? Yeah, yeah, I agree. When you close, it's close. So, gonna close. I'm not saying you're copying. I'm saying most others are. Yeah, yeah, no, no. It's okay. Even if you tell me that I copy, I'm still like I don't mind it. You know, I don't mind. It's okay. But I'm just trying to. We have like a kind of friendly thought process, like a comparison, a positive way. Not I'm not criticizing anything, right? I'm like here that trying to explain for some of you guys. You might like want to see, okay, why Nexa, right? So I'm like here to explain why. Um, maybe you prefer this workflow, or maybe you prefer this workflow. So which one suit your workflow and your taste? It depends. So that's the only reason I am showing. I swear, no, nothing. I really like this app. I really love Codex. I used it so much before Nexa was like Nexa in the position that I could use it. I used so much Codex app, disk, and also Cloud Desktop. I use this so much, but no negative thought on anyone. I'm just trying to explain the difference and maybe a fair compare between which one do you like. Like here, you can do all this kind of stuff. You can have browser. You know, okay, where is the browser? You just click. You don't need to click like this one. And now I don't know. The browser is showing nothing except all of this server from my computer. Then I have path. If I need to explain something for you and for agent, I can do here, right? These are like really need. You need this kind of tools inside a coding workspace. I think this is very important. You need it, and you have plan that you can plan. You can put all of your tasks for the day inside Nexa plan. Even you can upload a screenshot like I did here inside, and it's ready for send the agent. Just click send, it's gonna send to the agent, and everything is connected together and working together. For example, I can show you. I have a chat, right? I have a chat, and then I have agent mode on. Now I ask it. For example, I ask it, I want you to open. Oh, I need API key. I don't have. I want you to open Nexa path and explain and showcase. No, draw me best dashboard for my admin, right? Something like that. And you can do that if you want. You see, I asked the agent that open Nexa path and explain for me the best dashboard. This is, I'm not doing it right. And this is what agent is doing right now. Look, those drawing that you see, that's what agent is doing, explaining stuff for you inside Nexa path itself. Isn't it different? Like, do you see something like this? And also, you can choose the background for it. If you don't like that one, you can have this one, and then I can just grab a delete, and I can delete like this and clean it up, right? Or I can use this select and delete it. I don't know, the delete didn't work, but I can do select. I can duplicate or copy of it, and I can move it like this. I can zoom out if I need more space. All of it can be done, and and if I want, I can use steady, and I can do this, use steady. So I can clean this up, and I can increase the size of this. So I can zoom. I ask it simple that go draw me the best dashboard for my admin, right? And this is what it did. It says admin overview, user order. This is how it should look like. This is not coding. This is not HTML. This is clean drawing. BridgeMind should learn from you. Agent experience is the software. I mean, it's good with marketing, and he's doing. I don't know about that. Should it go hidden? I will look on that one, Calvin. I will look on that one. I'm sorry, Colin. So you basically built a project that's similar to BridgeMind. It's pretty much for the same audience. No, it is not similar with the BridgeMind. BridgeMind is he has ADE, and Nexa is a super app. So all of this that you can do inside Nexa, right? It's different than BridgeMind, and he has a different product. Yeah, audience is almost same, but it can do way much more than a software. How long have you been working on this one? 6 months. If you go to my website, I can close this one. I open, it has built-in browser, right? So I can search my site here, rshai.dev. And this is my website. It's been 186 days. So the difference is that he only market to his stream audience. That's why he is at his sales. Who is gonna market to? If it's the driver, I market to you as well. So you see that Colin is wanna buy it. So now we find our third customer, or I can say user. So maybe one day you will buy it, right? We never know. Okay, Colin, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, you go to sleep. When you wake up tomorrow, you're gonna get the new version 34. If you don't get an built inside your Mac, the version, come check the website and get from website. So if you didn't get it, but I'm sure you will get it, right? So Guys, if you want to try Nexa, it's completely free. It has 7-day free trial without any credit card, nothing. You just go download and try everything, every workflow that it has, and maybe you like it, you know? You never know. Trust. I said that he has doing his work and working for a long time, but in turn of program Nexa is a million times better. Yeah. Everyone has its own audience, its own, like, people. Some people, maybe you don't believe me, some people will never like Nexa because they like to work on terminal, right? Even Nexa does support terminal as well, but hey, the face of Nexa is not terminal. The face of Nexa is like, it's chat, it's browser, it's editor, it's plan, it's path, it's browser use, it is computer use, and it is agent mode that control everything, and multi-agent working from multi-provider in one chat. That's the face of Nexa. So actually, because the problem is distribution, what it can do that Cloud Code can't. Whiteboard. Reza explained to auto switcher feature that unique of Nexa for long coding session and token management. You asking about auto switch management of we have in the providers. So if you have, for example, guys, multiple providers, right? And then you have like two codex account or two cloud code account or three or whatever. You come here and this is shows your first account, and then you click add, and then you name it like my second account, right? And then you can add the second account, and then this is the system first account, this is your second account. You click on that one, and then you need to one more time log into that second account. Once you do that, then it's gonna save on your computer, and next time you do not need to, if you have like one codex account and hit on limit, imagine you have like in the main account and it hit limit. If you have your second account also sign in and turn on this auto route, right? And then what will happen? You have a long running session, it hit your 5-hour limit, right? And then without any, you have to like log out, log in. What happened? It automatically switch from this account to the second account, and then start to using that account's limit. So this is one of other features that it has, and it support all of the providers. For example, Cloud, Codex, Grok, Kimi. Yep, amazing feature. Haven't talked about it. Yes. Mika, what do you use for personally, or are you building? What do you use it for personally, or are you just building Nexa? I do not have any other project right now. Right now, I'm just building and improving Nexa. Nexa is built, right? But just improving it, making it better, getting bug reports, and because daily I use myself like 16, 14 hours every single day. I use it. So when I use daily, I face some maybe here and there issue, bugs, and I improve it. And then also we have in the Discord, if you're new here, you can join, right? This is our Discord, right? This is our Discord. You can join in the Discord, like users report some bugs, something like that, right? And then I start to fixing. And then if there is a feature request, something like this, it requesting as, you see, this is another feature request. It says that Nexa should show in this list. So after you closing it, but Nexa is not there yet. Then I take anything that I think it's aligned with my thought process. Then I'm adding and improving Nexa. Are you giving away the product for free, Riza? Exactly. So you guys go to bed, and keep working. No matter your token usage, you can separate the load over subscription and make sure that you, yeah. And also one thing that Nexa chat has, for example, the new feature right now, it's improved, but now I'm building on the dev, then I'm gonna test it. One of the feature, it has the same chat will handle all the providers we have. Like for example, I open a new chat, something like this, right? I'm gonna close this one and open a new chat. I want to show you from zero. I'm not gonna, I will test properly after this build. So that's, just imagine, like you have all the providers shows in the chat, the one that already connected in your computer, like Cloud Code, Codex, Grok, or Kemi. Then you have like Cloud. You want that Fable be the main agent or Opus. And then what you do, you ask it, for example, you can ask it that I want you to build or that thing or whatever unit, like whatever prompt you give it, and you can ask it that launch Cloud, launch Codex, launch Grok, launch Kemi, right? In the same chat. It's not like it's open multiple chat beside. No. How it works, it open all those provider sub agent under one chat, and it handle everything for you. That agent will be you. That can, you give the task to the main agent, that's it. And the main agent will now handle everything. This way you will save a lot of tokens, because when it use sub agents, each agent will do the one task, and it does not read everything. So if you do everything by one agent, it use a lot of, because it go do the work and then come back and reread and reread. Every turn, the context will get bigger. That's how it works, right? So this is another feature, the use case of it, and another use case that it has, that one of the good thing is that it can use any providers as a sub agents in the chat, and you will see visually that what Claude did, what Codex did, what Grok did. You do not need terminal for that. In terminal, it's so messy. It's so messy. If you have like ask all the providers, maybe they use in the backend, but you cannot see everything what they are doing. So this is one of the features that I'm really proud of it, that I can think the use case, because even today I used it myself. I had a task. I was like facing a feature, like it was in the Mac version. Here and there a little bit for multi, like 10, 15 sub agent, it has like a little bit back. So what I did, I asked Fable in the same chat that, okay, now go, this is the issue, this is the report. I want you to launch one more Fable. You are the one, the main agent. And then launch one Opus, launch one GPT 5.6 Soul, and share this issue with all of those, and get the report, and then decide. And then after you decide, then for the fixing, use Opus for coding. This is my prompt was, right? And it handled so well that I was like, wow, you know. So it's really useful. So like really useful. Are you giving away the product for free, Riza? It is free right now. It has 7 days for free. If it's the driver, it is 7 days for free, right? So it is free. Guys, I need one more like. We hit 10 likes. So gonna hit 10 likes. We need one more like. I know today stream was amazing. All the time I'm like not complaining, but today was a little bit dry. Not only our stream, the commute today overall, like people are, I don't know where they are today. And but I'm tonight for me, or for some of you day, for me it's night, right? Subscribe guys and like the video. The next one is available for 7 days. Yes guys, subscribe. Thank you for 10 likes for the channel. We need 4 more subscriber guys to hit. Look, we need 4 more subscribers to hit 1090. My goal was to hit 1100, but that doesn't look like possible. But 4 more subscribers doesn't look impossible. So if you guys want to support, want to see me again, I can give you a lot of tips, show you. Maybe I learn from you, you learn from me, you never know. So we can meet each other. You need to get user feedback as up. Most people here are just saying nice thing to make you happy, but need some people to say mean things about your product and you can improve it. Yeah, I no, everyone is not saying nice thing to me. I'm receiving backs, I'm receiving DMs, I'm receiving reports. So those are not nice thing, right? I mean, those are nice. Don't get me wrong, because they are giving me real feedbacks. But I'm receiving positive and negative feedback. I'm willing to, with my open arm, and hack those negative and positive. For me, it doesn't matter. I'm like, I don't have anything with anyone else, right? I'm like, okay, if something is not good, it's not good. Yo, Akil, welcome, welcome. How are you, bro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. What's up? How are you doing, guys? Okay, good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Welcome to keep going. Yeah, I have been working today. I'm happy with the progress. So don't worry, he got prepared, but good. And put everything into this. Yeah, White knows because he had issues with his Mac, and because uh, he's the power user, right? Like he's spawning 20 sub agents, like 40 agents. On the Mac, it was a little bit tough. And last night I stayed even like for 20 hours. I worked yesterday. So I am I am happy, and I'm receiving positive, negative feedback. Whatever is feedback, and I learn from each and every feedback. Keep going. Yeah. We keep going. We keep doing improving Nexa. So if you're new here, guys, it's free for 7 days. Give it a shot. Try it for yourself. If you have negative, positive feedback, I'm all in here, and you can come back and you can join our Discord. Rizali did work right, bro. Thank you. Right. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. I'm like trying my best to see, trying my best. Did you know that? Did you know, guys, that you can put your thread management, project management, like from left and to the right and to the top, the bottom, to the left side, you know? Okay, this is a back. See? That's why I'm testing each and every part of it. Okay, it's working here, but the left side has a back. It's working to the right side. Okay, it worked, but hey, it needs a little bit improvement. Who is guys liking and then disliking again? I mean, not dislike and then not liking again, and we are stuck on the 10 like. Nope, there are too many things that I'm exploring. What are you exploring? What are you exploring? Oh yeah, how it is now? Like, you using Windows version or Mac version of it? Which one do you use? It's good using in the Windows right now because that's my main machine. There were some issues like Nexa sometime. That's extra what I didn't even ask him something. Yeah, for that one you keep agent mode turn off if you want. I think your best option is to grow your YouTube, to use the same marketing strategy Bridgman used. Yeah, I'm doing my best to do live stream, to show to people, post on X, build community. It's not that I build community, then community should buy my product. That's not my intention, right? My intention is like, if the product is legit and it's useful, then you buy it. If you need it, then you buy it. It's not because of sympathy buy it, you know, or because of me buy it. No. If it's good, buy it. If you like it, buy it. If it's useful for your workflow, then buy it. Like, I didn't ask him to give me options, but still it did me options, so I liked it, but still. Yeah, those kind of thing it does. Like, it give you options. That's a good thing, right? So like if it's built-in feature that if something the agent is not sure, it's gonna ask you. But if you mean the design wise, if the Nexa design is on, then yes, it's gonna give you options, because it won't like you choose the direction. But if you turn it off and turn the agent mode off And if you like working on something that do not need agent mode, let keep it off. Right? So I got thirsty. In 40 minutes. As you see, guys, this is how my build process is so hard. It has so many process that it try to like. It's not that I'm saying 100% no mistake will happen here and there maybe, but for just deploying and building a dev version, as you see, it took like 40 minutes. So many times it rejected agents work and it says no, fix it, no, fix it, no, this is not following the rule, fix it, fix it, fix it. And agent had to fix all of those. Now it allow it to build. So that's how strict is my building rules of Nexa. I mean, it's not in the Nexa app. It's for me. Like I build it this way. That I don't want to ship broken. I'm trying to prevent all of this stuff. I didn't say sympathy by Bridgemind sales aren't sympathy versus he made the product and audience. So did you now you have for customer? How are you gonna do that? No, no, no. I also did not mean you specifically. I just shared my thought process of that's what I'm doing, building community, building, for example, people that like Nixa, they can buy it. That's what I mean. I didn't mean that bridge mine people paying for sympathy. No, I said that you said you have to do the same. I said yes. I'm currently doing. I'm streaming. I'm posting on X. I'm trying to build community, and the people in the community that if they like it, they buy it. That's what I mean. So I hope we are aligned in this one, me and you, right? Maybe you don't believe me, guys. I haven't blocked anyone since I started streaming. Like even people was mean to me sometime. Um, like I'm very. If you have any criticism, if you have any thought that you want to share with me, if you see any tip, anything that I can improve, like freely you can share with me without abusing me. I have very patient about. I'm very experienced handling and working with people. So I have like uh, in my company I have 22 people working for me in my technical services company. Even I'm not going on there because I'm like building here, right? But I'm partner. I have worked in all kind of field in my life. I have been travel agent. I had a travel agency. I have like a technical services. I deal with all kind of clients, people, workers that worked for me. I worked for like people that they are like with money. It's all kind of thing in life. That's why if you have anything that I can improve, I'm very open. Just do not abuse me. That's all I ask. One idea, build an app with Nexa and market it. Any success attribute to the new app validate the efficiency of Nexa. I made a 10K app with Nexa style. Oh yeah, that's a great idea, honestly. That's a great idea. I will do, like, for example, we just started, right? I will when we have a little bit community like grow, then I will do, like, when the new model drop, I will review it. I will have live and we will do the task, building games, building using Nexa, building design, landing pages, anything, app, and live stream. So we're gonna have those days. The only thing is right now, if I do too much, it's gonna be too much for me. I want to people get used to product and me, and I used to the like this lifestyle, I can say, right? When I do stuff, when I'm not sure about it, I don't do it. When I make something, I have to be sure about it. That does not mean that I cannot take risk. It means that if I want to right now launch and give you my product, I want to make sure that it does work. Like, I want you to have a good experience with it. So even my streaming, if I do build something like that and do it, yes, I will do, definitely. That's a great idea. And but I need a little bit time, you know. And your idea is like amazing, and thank you for sharing with me. Guys, we need four more subscribers to hit 1090. So we stuck today at 1086. So if you're new here, want to see me, want to see this community, we grow together, just like and subscribe. Signal the same marking stage and running down the fresh added another good thing that Nexa chat support, like even the agent is working right on a task. If you have any comment, if you forgot something, or if you want to ask something during the task, you just type this, you send, it's gonna go in this cue card, right? But if you want that agent see it like I did, if I said if Windows is built, publish it, right? I ask it and it says yes, Windows is verified, publishing it now. Without I wait it finish all its task, I can just use stir. I send, then I want agent see it, right? I click stir, it's gonna send directly like I did here. So this is another good feature that Nexa chat has. It has queue support, like test. You can do even at like 1,000. No limit on this one. Look, it does support, and it will send one by one. You can just pause all, or you can pause each individually. You can like delete it, and if you do not like, you can just delete everyone at the same time. So this is another feature. It's very useful for your workflow. You can have like prompt, keep prompt ready like 10 15. You go to do something, then you come back, you see all the prompt step by step between for agent. As you see, this is how it works. It automatically, once the build is done, even for public, then it's gonna automatically gonna show here for you, and then it's gonna download. So for me, my internet is very slow. For you, should be faster. So this is not for public now. This is only for dev version. Just I'm showing, like, if this build is like after my test, it's like stable, then I build for public and publish for you guys. And now it's done, and it's now recording for us that, oh, it's done. So this was the process of it, and it has like all of this test, positive test, pass, all the file that it did it showing here, and you can check all of the action it did. It has a very clean and very useful task stream card. So, and I really appreciate each and every one of you guys for being with me, and thank you so much. I hope you had a great time with me, and I did a great time. I had a great time with you all, and thank you so much. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream today here. I'm gonna see you tomorrow, hopefully, on the day 9. I really appreciate each and every one. Thank you for joining. Love you all, and thank you for support, for negative, positive, whatever feedback and comments. So see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. It was an awesome stream. Thank you.